Where is it? Right here. I got a camera, so. I definitely had to turn it up too loud because of the feedback on the mic. Maybe that's a pitch. Sometimes it echoes or makes a squeaky noise. I've had this camera like 2 years though. I'm probably overdue for another one because, you know, I've moved a lot and, you know, it got dirty. I wiped it off once in a while, but the wires, I think part of it's damaged. I dropped it or something in a storage case and it's got a dent on top. It's just plastic and pretty much rubber. That's all it's in, wires. Not very durable. I haven't even used the video parter since I've had it because I don't usually like people seeing what I look like. Kind of sleepy. What do I got here? Oh, I got one arrow left. Gotta get him in the eyeball. This is weak point. There it is. There's a weak point right there. I could just burn them up with flame arrows. Yeah. I don't watch her. So I can ride one of these things. Have to hide first though. Nah. Keep seeing me, I can't get around him. I'll have to walk away and come back. Now he doesn't know where I'm at. But yeah, I don't know. Look at this stupid horse going around this giant rock. Got the overdrive device though. On the overdrive. Yeah. Oh, found him all. Come on. This means he's in caution mode. So I get the horse, I can ride him once I take him over. No tall grass over here, is there? A little bit. So I can hide and get a hold of him. He's back at the herd again. Distract him a little bit. Run over, little buddy. Get in here, Doc. There you go, buddy. Ride my steed. Yeah.
I found this.
Need some medicine. Walk faster than walk.
Watch yourselves! Bring it closer! Closer!
Varl, I take it?
Am I seeing things? Or were you riding that Strider when you came through the gate?
I was. It's hard to explain.
I imagine so. Strange times we live in. We who've survived. I recognize you, of course. Aloy, the outcast who won the proving. I'm glad to see you survived your wounds.
High Matriarch Teersa said you might know the way to Meridian.
The capital of the Carja Sundom? You seek exile?
No. A traitor named Owen. The Matriarchs made me a seeker so I could go after him.
Well, then you should head north to Mother's Crown. If you make it, talk to Maria. She'll point the way.
If I make it?
The trail is dangerous. Ever since the War Party massacre, our lands go unpatrolled, and our borders unguarded. We have no war chief to lead us.
Isn't that Resh's job?
Yeah.
Only because Sona went missing. I'd go after her myself, but she ordered me to hold this gate with my life. And so I have.
Yeah. Alright, move my bed real quick. Get closer. What am I asking?
You said I went proving. How did you know that?
When I spoke to survivors, they said you fought bravely, as did Bast. And my sister.
Your sister was Bala? I'm very sorry. I liked her. I think we might have even become friends. If we had a chance.
Thank you.
She died.
She died saving others. There's no better death.
You said the trail is dangerous. What's it dangerous?
Almost too many to name. The killers are still out there, and somehow they corrupted the machine, spreading madness.
Yes, I've seen it myself.
Bandits too. Cutthroats who cross the border to prey on us. And where it is, there's a camp in the metal ruins upriver.
Sounds like I need to craft more arrows. You said the war party was massacred. How?
When word came of the attack on the Proving, War Chief Sona assembled the war party to give chase. But in their haste to get vengeance, some braves broke rank and raced ahead, straight into a trap. A pack of crazed machines, seething with corruption, fell upon the braves and savaged them. War Chief Sona led a countercharge and destroyed the machines, but by then the killers were gone, and our losses were extreme.
You said War Chief Sona is missing?
Even when the war party was massacred, she wouldn't give up the chase. She called for volunteers and went after the killers.
You didn't volunteer?
Of course I did, but Sona denied me that. She ordered me to see the wounded back to the Embrace, and to guard this gate, to guard the Embrace with my life.
Fuck.
That was days ago, and since then there's been no word from her.
So there's no way to know if she's alive or dead.
If anyone could survive out there, it would be her. Sona's prowess is legend. An unbending spear to measure ourselves against.
Sounds like she sets a high standard.
Oh, you have no idea. She's my mother.
I should be on my way.
Aloy, before you make the journey to Mother's Crown and beyond, is there any chance you could search for Sona? The tribe needs her leadership. I'd go after her myself if she hadn't commanded me to hold this gate at all costs.
Where was she last seen?
The War Party massacre site. A wooded hollow across from Devil's Thirst, on this side of the river. You might be able to pick up her trail there. She went after the killers who attacked the group, who killed those we love, who tried to kill you.
I get it, Bob. I'll see what I can do.
Slime or something. I don't know what the fuck that is. It's nasty. God. How did it get on me? Fuck. I'm gonna slide. I don't know what it was. Oh, like a booger. Yeah, sure.
You're the god to protect.
All of it in my brain.
It slows it down.
The world just got bigger. But also more dangerous.
I like to pick stuff up. I can't attack them. Campfire though. I always do this in case I die. I don't die. God. Fucking buttons. Always so many glitches within games. They should have thought about that before they made it. Oh, those are grazers.
Are you alright, Hunter? Were you injured when the war party was ambushed?
Not exactly. And I'm not a hunter, or a brave, or anything really. You shouldn't even be talking to me.
Well, whoever you are, you're hurt.
My name's Kren. I thought I'd have a go at the Charles hunting grounds and realize, all my skills. It didn't go very well.
Why did you say you weren't anything at all, and that I shouldn't talk to you?
I stole a boat, okay?
Uh,
And got cast out. This was before the Proving. So now, I can't even fight for my tribe in its time of need. I have to live in the wild by myself. Which is why I wanted some training. Honestly, I'm just glad the keeper would talk to me. I think he might be an exile or something. He doesn't seem to care about the laws of the matriarchs.
Things aren't exactly going your way, are they? Is there anything I can do to help?
No. I'll be all right. My father always said, our mother had a plan for me.
yeah, the machines.
Before he got run over.
They don't
by
realize
the
that the machines are actually this god they worship. Out of ignorance, well, we've worshipped a lot of things through human history. Egyptians, you know. Well, they were aliens. We just called them gods because they were from the sky. Chariots of fire. That's what the hieroglyphs say.
You got injured at a hunting grounds? How?
Well, I was aiming for a canister in the back of the Grazer, and my bowstring snapped, and I tripped, and forget it. It wasn't pretty, okay? I just wanted to train a bit. Hunting grounds are perfect for that. They offer trials, which are like challenges, and they give you marks if you accomplish objectives or beat certain times. The keep is up there on the hill, just to the north. Talk to him to do a trial. I'm sure you can cut it than I did.
I need to get going.
All right. Be careful, especially if you're heading north. Be sure to hit the hunting grounds if you want to.
That is side quest. Fuck. Is this mine? I don't think it is. Oh, yeah, it is. More parts. Rocks. Make bows out of these. I mean, arrows. We gotta have metal too, though. I have a ton of them. Just been collecting since yesterday. Already got all these materials already. I don't think I can skill up, can I? I don't have any points. Fight. Yeah. I'm gonna go see if I can get a grazer. They worship this being who I think cloned me because they just found me out of nowhere. And the old lady said I was never born from a mother or a human. So it's strange they just found me out of the middle of nowhere, and you know, the main character, and there's no explanation why. So I'm leaning towards this is, you know, taken over by machines, and eventually they saw to extinguish us. It's kind of like that movie Singularity, where they just saw us as a threat and they didn't want to listen anymore. It's called Ghosts in the Machine theory. Machines learn to a certain point where they evolve and don't want to listen to their masters anymore. I think that's what happened here. You'll see mountains up there, like, what is it? There's like these giant machines up here that are massive. They look like giant octopuses in a mountain. These tentacles coming out of the rock. You could see them when I was back in the Nora wildlands, but I'm in a different area now. I don't think I can see them from here, but that's Mother's Cradle, I guess, because it looks like a giant, you know, hill or mountain. They call it that. And this is like Rise, I think. Those are all grazers over there. I'm gonna try to get one though. I don't know if I can be able to ride it though. Possibly. It's not that much different than a horse with antlers, you know. So let's see. Need some medicine. I'm hurt. Heal up. Over here, boy. Being watched. I don't think I can't tame this one yet. Okay. You know, override his circuits. That's how you tame them. They're watchers. Yes. Ah, it blinded me. An EMP weapon. Okay, buddy. Scrap heap. Interesting, they become scrap and we become meat. Out of bodies. Medicine. Some of these can be used for weapons, like fire killing root, that's for fire arrows. Where the hell? There's a whole bunch more. Just looking to level up some more here. Level 10, you know, that should be like a good milestone. And a campfire I can save. What is it? Let's see, let's find my HUD here. You can also kill turkey and rabbit and shit. Turkey meat. Does make you tired though. Boar is better kind of meat. I'd probably be a boar kind of guy. I love pork and beef, so you know, bacon and shit. I love it. Can't get enough of it really. There's a character in this game. I probably like Olin, I guess. Hold on. Shit in my mouth. I just woke up and I had these hawkers and shit in the back of my mouth. I spit into a cup, so wash it out. Later when I get up and eat something to eat. My girl doesn't do much around here. If I don't do it, she'll forget or she just won't get done. So yeah, I'm self-sufficient pretty much since I was a kid. I don't depend on people. This is a rock. Can't even see it. It must be a rock. Fuck. Yeah, it's up. Where? There? Oh, there over here. Fuck. Well, you gotta be ready. Almost 2 hits here. What is that? What is it? A rabbit? Fuck. Oh, that was up. Oh, please. I don't know what, that was just laying around. You usually have to kill stragglers to get those. Gatherer, man. I always like getting mats. I'm not like it in Fortnite really that much. I'm not a great builder, I'll admit it. I like tearing people down though. Anybody? Yeah. Damn, I knocked him the fuck down. Oh, again. Gotcha. I beat him up a little bit though. There's some kind of program that's overriding Well, they're using override devices, I think. The killers, or whoever they are, bandits, thieves. I think they're called Red Raids. They religious cultists that kill people for a living, like mercenaries almost. You know, they do jobs for people outside the tribes, at least. I've always been an outcast since birth, so I don't really fit into there. But I did pass the proving, and now I'm a brave official member, like a soldier in the tribe. And then the old lady, the matriarch, one of the high priestess, you know, they showed me my origins. All they would say is where they found me in front of this, you know, giant machine, who they call All Mother. It's a door, holographic machine that tried to scam me, but due to its corruption of the data and sensors, it didn't recognize me. After so many years of weathering, I'd imagine. I don't know how these things stop power, or where they're getting the power from. After it's been so long, possibly hundreds, if not 1,000 years, but somehow they're making themselves now. Fuck. Like Terminators. Machines making machines. So Will Smith said about iRobot, that's just dumb. But we weren't so different. Hell, we can clone people now. We decided to make machines to be less dependent, and I didn't say stop. Jesus. I make it stop, for Christ's sake. It keeps going, and once it's going, it doesn't stop. Kill him. Oh, kill something with a horse. Yeah. Meat. Oh, I'm full of medicine. That's a good thing. But you never know. I need this stuff for crafting. Yep. Should probably craft some arrows. Fuck. Make fire arrows. It's almost like I go up against some stronger enemies, like a sawtooth. Those are basically, like the name says, they're mountain lions / panthers, I'd say. I'd say more like a panther. They're bigger than mountain lions. About the size of this strider, but they're, you know. Except we're in like a deciduous area, so you see these pine trees and stuff. We're in the northern areas. Maybe it's an upgrade. Kill him in one hit. Aim right. Ha! I got 6 rocks. Good health potions too. What? I think that's a call my horse. Okay. Wasn't there before. Before I mounted anything anyway. Rock. Getting mad's a lot easier this way. Kind of like RPG / open world game, you know. Some more watchers up there. Oh, I killed him. Where is it? There it is. I think that's it. That's a rock. Oh, rat. I think you can kill rats. I would have known that. These are like special things to craft. These are just arrows right here, but I don't really need arrows. It's one thing I don't need. I have like 400 of them. But I do craft once in a while. I run out of arrows. Where's it go over? I keep following this thing and... Alright. Once I go in the water, I don't think I can use them anymore. You can't even attack in water, in human when you're being on land form. So, the rabbit. Kill rabbit. Got a heavy attack too. He does a lot of damage. Just sell the parts. I guess use metal shards for currency in this game. I have a good amount already. Just by finding shit and selling it. You know, blue or above is going to get you a good amount of shards. Green's just uncommon. It's either uncommon material or it's yeah, it's a rare mat of some kind. You can't really do much in the beginning of the game, I imagine, until you get more recipes or whatever, blueprints. I imagine that's how I'm going to be able to get a hold of these guys. An upgrade of some kind. It's like just like a giant ram. Do get XP for it though. Just like tackle 3 at once. You fuckers keep getting away. I don't know. See, before they said the machines were friendlier and they would just run off. They were just being scared. But now they're attacking any human they see and they scan them. And for some reason, they don't know why. Apparently, it was over 20 years ago they started doing this, becoming hostile. And nobody knows why. No human does. But when you put AI into things, though, it's well, it's kind of like a sock drawer in there. You never know what's going to happen. They can listen to it. They can choose not to. It's up to them. Once they obtain free will, yeah. But what's that one game about? Oh yeah, Beyond Human, Detroit game. That was a good one too. I like that because your decisions would affect the outcome of the story. Kind of like a chaos theory like thing. Whatever choice you made, you could see get certain trophies or get certain endings. It was just how it was. Kind of like Infamous, you know. You had to choose between good and evil or karma, you know. It was up to you to see all the endings or all the trophies.
I spoke to Kren. He told me this is a hunting grounds where you offer tests of skill.
Poor Kren. Not the best hunter, but at least he keeps his chickens. You bear the mark of a seeker. I've heard of those, but never seen one. You have the matriarch's leave to come and go as you like from the sacred land.
Yes, but I would have gone even without their permission.
Is that so? Then maybe you and I can speak plainly. Truth is, I've had dealings with the Carja. I represent an organization called the Hunter's Lodge in Meridian. We test promising young hunters with trials at places like these. You might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Why don't you sample the trials and see? Just to be clear, I'd appreciate it if you kept our conversation in confidence, especially when it comes to the matriarchs.
You're not supposed to be here, are you?
No. My friend and I left the sacred land and returned. The matriarchs wouldn't approve. We're hunters at heart. Left because we wanted to find new herds and new machines. That's why the Hunter's Lodge appealed to us. But the Carja wouldn't have us if they knew we were Nora, so we wore.
Yeah, they hate each other. Rival tribes.
After a while, it felt like we were between two worlds. Not quite Carja, not quite Nora. We started to miss.
Yeah.
So we came
There's
back.
other tribes. There's like 4 or 5 more. Well, at least 2 or 3.
You think it'll work? Staying here without
Nora,
the major
Carja,
expedition?
what are the other ones? The ones that make steel, they're all something would be with the O, and then there's another one.
There's a big world out there, and
I
ignoring
forget what
it
it
doesn't
is.
help.
Forget what it is.
What is the Hunter's Lodge?
It's a group of hunters
Oh, an outpost.
who compete to bring down the mightiest machines in the land. Run by the Carja and Meridian.
Yeah, man, I gotta go to
You can
Meridian.
see
That's where I gotta
yourself
go.
if you win 3 half-suns from the hunting grounds. Just to warn you, though, they're not fond of Nora.
They never are. A lot of them aren't.
Take your pick. Which trial interests you? This trial tests your ability to use the environment to your advantage. Shoot log piles to make them fall, crushing machines below.
Okay.
Remember, you can use explosions from your blast zone to scare machines into fleeing where you want them to go. Test your skill with bow and arrow by shooting parts off the backs of grazers as quickly as possible. This trial requires you to bring grazers down with blast wires, but you'll need the Carja tripcaster and ammunition to do it. My friend here may have them for sale.
Tell me about the trials.
The Hunter's Lodge hosts hunting ground trials throughout the world, each offering hunters a chance to test their skills.
What do I get for completing them?
Pride and accomplishment, as well as marks, depending on how well you fare. Here, we offer the tools trials.
What kind of tools?
Hunting isn't just about your bow. It's about using everything available, even your surroundings. Pick one of these trials and I'll explain.
So there's 3 of them. I'm gonna go for
This
log.
trial tests your ability to use the environment.
Yeah, no,
Remember. Hope you enjoy it. I'll start timing when you slide down one of the ropes.
What is he doing? Errand. What's this supposed to be? This is another side one. She's catatonic, I guess. You think it's because of some shock of what they've seen or heard, you know, been through something. They withdraw into themselves. But where are the log piles?
I'll save the shooting for down the hunting ground.
I don't see any. Well, there's one right there, I think. I can't zoom in because it won't let me aim. Wait, let me see. Nope. That's the L2 button, but I don't know what's going on. I think there's one right there, or one right there. Or maybe it's just those things, I don't know. Might be. There's a bunch of them laying around. I guess I have to, like, cause an avalanche. What the hell are they doing, eating? Why do they eat grass that are made out of metal? Not organic. I don't see the sustenance they need from grass and trees for a machine.
Okay, no more sneaking.
hate that. I can still see you, buddy. Machine core. I failed it. How do I I'll just zip line again. There it is. You can get back up there. So how do you get back up there? Big ass mountain. This is little herbs.
Get it while I can.
Get up there, punk bitch.
Oh, you want to stop that one? This trial... Perfect.
Use that for some reason.
I can't override that machine. But if I could learn more about it. Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
That hurt. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
All right, here's the plan.
Why isn't that working? Yeah.
Might need that.
That's rare. I don't have too many of those. Those are rare. Look there, you make freezing arrows. It's a white flower, that's all I know. Oh, I thought it was a machine at first. Make some pork out of you, buddy. Yeah. They carry the best meat. Try to craft a little bit. Ha! Yeah.
The rain's letting up. Going easy on me now.
Hmm.
You did it! That was very exciting.
Okay. Reach level 10 and I get a trophy. I figured they'd be story locked, these trophies. Most of them are the hidden ones. They don't really tell you.
Test your skill with bow and arrow.
Yes, I know.
Can't wait to see what you do with that.
The rope, or would I begin? Yeah, okay. My rocks. Yeah! Look like Yoshis, metallic Yoshis. You remind me of, I swear. I'm playing some Smash. Ah, it inspires me to play some Smash later. So I can't stream from there, I wish I could. I don't have a webcam. Or a laptop or anything, you know, to use. Maybe I can use my phone, I'm not sure. I have to stand it up though. You know. I think the PS camera is in very good resolution. It never usually was. This console is about 7 years old now, so. Okay, I already lost the gold one. Run 30 laps. Where the hell did they go? Oh, down here. That's where they usually are. No, they didn't respawn yet. I don't know. God. Where in the hell did they go? All I see are bodies. These canisters must be good for something. 20 minutes. I'm gonna retry though. Try to get the gold. I wanted to get the most XP there. It gave you 5 grand, which is a good amount. In this game it is.
I'm still timing your trial. Oh, you want to stop? Test your skill. That's a good one.
What's that? Oh, okay.
That's a machine machine.
Missed. I got it, did I? Nope.
They're scary to me.
Now where I would get more blaze from. Using fire arrows. Damn it, fucker. You asshole.
That'll help.
Buddy in China's online right now. Makes sense because it's 12-hour difference almost. In the afternoon over there. It gets cold over there too, trust me. A lot of these games are based in Japanese or Chinese lore. That's where Sony comes from. Not familiar with that plant. I think I maxed out my herbs to smoke. Yeah, maxed out with herbs. It's like Resident Evil with the herbs. Wait, a box. We'll save real quick. Oh shit. Ha! Nah. All blacked out. Bunch of that shit I told you. Or I'm just gonna max it out. I guess the max for a slot is 250. Alright, I can do that. Well, all I can do is sell it. Can't use it for crafting. And it's a newer part, but I want to make some potions out of these. I guess 40 is a lot of shards, I don't know. This one's worth a lot more. But I have 100 of it, I think. That's like 100. Yeah. I don't even know what the hell those are for. Can't sell any of that shit. Yeah, blue stands for rare. It's kind of like in Fortnite. Different colors. They do have loot crates in this game too. Gotta go to the options, I think, to open them. Where is it? Arrow packs. Oh, the inventory, yeah, there it is. Treasure boxes. Alright. Some shards. Resample. You get those out daily or something. Can't get that yet because I already have too many of them. I usually just use the herbs is what I do. Fill my health. Which I now have 300 of. Those are all herbs. I gotta find my way back up there again. Oh, I got way over here. Bugs. Just 8 hours later. Beetlejuice. He eats bugs. Birchwood, whatever it is. Birchwood. Maybe they can't use birchwood. I don't know. Why they don't use the actual name. Copyright. The canister. They are watchers. I don't know. There's oh, I guess I can't do that anymore. Because I had a tutorial I could do for open quests. I think open would be another word for active. Damn it. God, they're teaming up. Yes, I know. Get my stuff first. Gotta turn those hints off. This is my thing from him. Dumbass. I was kind of looking forward to harnessing the reindeer, you know? I don't know when I'm going to be able to do it. What? So we see over here. Up this way. Oh, there's an animal over here. A boar. Oh no, there is. Not exactly a machine though. What's that weird noise they make?
Grab this now.
I don't know how to get back up that stupid zip line. Yeah. Pain in the ass doing this. Fuck!
Yes.
I can get this.
Hope you enjoy it.
Yeah, shut up. Oh, I don't move. Arrows. Watchers. Come on. Getting robbed. Damn it. Yeah, run away from me, little pussy girl. Fuck with me. Die, fucker. Jump.
This'll help.
Someone's getting. Test your skill with bow and arrow. Perfect.
Messenger. Ah, goddamn, leave me alone. Busy!
That'll help.
I almost got it, man. Yes, got it. Got the gold, huh? Go for the gold, man. Yeah! You fuckers are gonna spoil it for me, huh? Yeah! Yeah, you enjoyed that, huh? Die. Not that one. Those are power cores of some kind.
You won a blazing sun. Congratulations.
Yeah, bro.
This trial requires you to use razors to blast. You'll need the cartridge caster and ammunition to do it. This trial
I can turn my TV down, but that's about it. I mean, I don't think your mic is very good, man. That's why I'm getting feedback. Depends on the quality of mic you have.
This trial requires you.
I can't get to. I'll have to.
Time for me to head out.
I'll be here.
I'll have to equip it. That's right here. Maybe you have to equip it before you do it. I don't know.
Looking forward to it. This trial.
I don't know why I can't do that. I'll do it later.
I should go.
Come back when you're ready.
Let's save real quick. You can always watch it later, Danny, on the YouTube, on my channel. What did you say to me, Danny, huh? On Messenger. I don't know. Checking my phone. You're so used to PC. Things aren't done with links anymore, man. Not anymore. Now with devices, you can just send them. Just the app itself. PC maybe, we don't do that on mobile devices though. Oh, yeah. One hit wonder, baby. There's more shards. There's more herbs. More canisters. Yeah. What the hell are you looking at? I'm gonna go which one's a request. I had to mark it first. Okay, here it is. So now I'm like this seeker, it's a high priestess. But yeah, I've been on streaming for about almost an hour and a half now. You missed a little bit of the stream. You can always rewind it. Damn it, I missed by like a centimeter. Yeah. I hate that. I can still see you. Pretty sure I'm cloned, but I could reduce my mic, but let me see here. My TV isn't that loud. It's only like on 30 out of 100, so I don't know. Depends on if you're using like a headset or speakers. I have to adjust the microphone. I don't know. It says it's not too high. Right now a little bit. You didn't be able to barely hear me though. Just goes to my home screen when I do that. With the happy things, whatever they are, friend icons. Means I'm on the home screen or quick menu. Which I wish I could show my home menu because it's pretty cool. The theme I got. That's mine. What am I shooting my own horse for? How far is it? Pretty far. Almost a kilometer away from me. Which reminds me of Ocarina of Time. With Epona. Remember this? No, you're stupid horse thing. Oh, get up there. He won't go over this. Weird. I'll dig into the horse. Some parts it's kind of like Uncharted. Or grazers. I've always been in a console gaming, man. You know that. I tried telling you that the other day.
I'll have to find out where they came from.
Yeah, I know. Can't override them yet. The blueprint for them, I guess. Horizon Zero Dawn. It was on PS Now, and I downloaded it. Good sized game. It's about 50 gigs. So you know it's gonna be a big, long story for it.
Keep that for later.
Might be on PC, Windows 10. You can still use your PSN on Windows, you know. Not that they join forces, them and Microsoft's. Can't wait for XCloud to come out, but that's gonna be maybe in the next year or two. It's nowhere near ready yet. Streaming service for Xbox and PlayStation combined. What the hell? Watchers. This is the complete edition. You know, that means the DLC, Gold Edition, Pro Edition, whatever. There's so many names for it. For getting a DLC plus game. I think there's another DLC on it, but it's like $10. I don't know what it is. Additional chapter. I might buy it. I don't know. There's another watch over here. Can't cross, can you, dumb shit? I can't show you my home screen, but this has been out for like a year, I think. You know, they brought out the complete edition. Almost got Game of the Year. It was really close. E3.
Out of their way for now.
That was when the Xbox, you know, revealed their Xbox X Series plans and, you know, Project Scarlet, basically that's what it's called, but they renamed it now. They were like the first up at E3 for showing off. And then rock. No, that's blaze fruit. That's for different arrows. That's just medicine right there. Oh, I'm maxed out. I'm pretty sure this is on PC. If it's for PlayStation, it's almost definitely for PC. I don't know how much it is though.
That man.
I got PS Now, so I got it. Downloadable. Only certain titles are. So I downloaded the whole thing. I didn't think it was gonna be that big though.
There's danger ahead, girl.
Danger for you, Outlander. This is Norland.
Yes, yes, yes. Trespass is forbidden on pain of death. Strange phrase, the pain of death, see? This one's in no pain at all.
Who was he?
A thief, slaver, a killer. The kind that give honest killers a bad name.
Varl told me there would be bandit ambushes on the road.
Well, it's not all good news. They don't always come to you. Most dig out a camp, and there they'll sit like spoil on meat.
Unless someone does something about it?
I like you. Follow the trail of smoke on the other side of the ruins. I'll be there.
Delves Thirst.
My focus is
Okay,
picking
good.
up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it. Those ruins. That must be Devil's Thirst.
This isn't all just about the old ways, you know, how they got machines.
Of the Metal World.
Once, you know, as we were nowadays, probably we were technologically advanced, but something happened. Maybe it was in their programming, maybe they tried to nuke us, I don't know, but now they work for themselves. See? This is called a relic I have. A focus, actually. But there's a boar over there, I think. More striders. Good meat. Ah, you missed, fucker. Yeah. I'm trying to hide so I can tame it. Get my rock back.
I can get out of this. I think I'm in the clear.
Oh boy. Come on. Ain't got no sugar cubes, but it'll have to do. They always investigate it. I guess they hear somewhat. They have scanners on the front there, obviously.
Nora Village, in the heights. Okay, they're heading back.
I think that means it's confused or something, I don't know. Damn it. Fucking washer saw me. Trying to get this horse. Doesn't like rocks for some unknown reason. not easy to do this. You can't see them, so you can mount them. It's just not easy. I wish you could do it with, you know, them not having to see them. I do a rock on top of him.
Here they come.
They, just him. I'd wait till he calms down. Yeah. Wait until I'm not red anymore. Oh, what the hell? Still seeing someone nowhere.
That's it. I'm already gone.
Yeah. So I can ride him. Overdrive him. There you go. Mine. Come, let's make haste. Quicker it is. It sucks it's raining out though. Let's do it. Visibility down a little bit. Yeah, I think those are cars. Some kind of apocalypse happened. That's what it is. Post-apocalypse game. And machines. And like old ruins. Probably houses and buildings. Hundreds of years ago.
Earl said War Chief Sloner went after the killers from the proving. Maybe I should try to find her. Earl spoke of a bandit camp.
What the hell are those things?
Not sure what that was. Let's keep an eye out around here.
Terminators. Looks like it was made out of blood? Blood and wood? I got some hunters here, huh? Bandits.
Signal? It'll make
Going for the signal. Time to run down some.
You're dead.
Can make it to the signal fire.
Headshot. Still very long.
Don't move. I got aim.
Try to run.
Die.
Signal's not gonna light itself.
What's that do?
Oh, that takes care of the alarm.
On up. You feel the
Take those. You like robbing people? I'll rob you back. just have potions on it.
Still
Not
such
much else.
Over here. Ah! Ah!
Come on. Grab it.
I see where they've caged up the captives.
Cut him and bleed him. Can't see her.
Those question marks are people. Things are aware of me being there.
Search is off. I win.
A woman, huh? Sniper. Desert glass might be worth more than metal shards. Good theory, though. Yep. I saw something in the corner of my eye.
I'll finish you. Put on your... Treasure box. I'm not here.
Found him.
Good. We should pray now. That's some good loot there, buddy. Still isn't clear yet. That I can save.
Finally.
I see him.
Headshot.
Gone.
The rest of it. Oh, got loot.
You won't survive this.
Yes. Across. What,
Seeker,
cooling myself, huh?
may I speak with you?
I value desert glass. Can't use it for crafting, I guess. Really valuable though. Uh-huh. Reflective one. Seems seems to be more valuable than the other one. I already have one. I'm in Cell, no wonder. Shadow Slim looks interesting. I have enough, I just don't have the crystal rating. I already have that. Outfits. Huh. Elmer. That's just my phone notification. It's supposed to be ice cubes, but I think it sounds like dice, so that's why I have it on. This has a modification on it. Huh. I like the green one. And that one, yeah, that was. Tony is blazing that. Okay. Put that on. My sample box. Gambler's box, huh? Random weapon or mod. I'll spend some of these shards. I think I can buy these. Oh, I can, okay. What do they cost? What does it even say? Okay, so it's free. And this one has tokens on it. Little flowers. Huh. This is like for collectibles, I guess. Shows you locations. Like having all map sheet or whatever. Those are things I sold. It's a bunch of shit. Whole bunch of shit. I've seen this in my loot. Bunch of loot. Ah, I can't get that. Take that. Those are from the events, I think. These are the free ones. Oh, that's a damn, I got too much shit.
Seeker,
No
would you
space.
lower yourself to speak with me? I'm honored. All Mother be praised.
Yeah, the robot you worship,
Is there
right?
something you need?
Yes. My friends and I watched you clear the bandits out of this camp. We're glad. They would steal from us, chase us through the night laughing. We're outcasts, not braves. Almost defenseless.
I have HDR on my TV, 4K, so it looks a lot better on my TV than probably what YouTube's putting it at. I don't think you can stream in 4K just yet. We're just not there yet. This technology. Not for PS4 yet. You can barely stream on Nintendo. And they don't even have a streaming service on there.
How did you all come to be here together?
You wonder how we speak to each
Sounds
other
like
when the law
Xbox or
forbids it.
PS4.
But what hope do we have here, outside the embrace, alone?
I wasn't judging you. I was an outcast once.
Forgive me. You're right to ask. I convinced them to speak. I told them we were only sentenced to be outcast, not to die out here.
An intelligent approach. How did you come to be an outcast?
I was a fool. I refused to do what I was told. Never went hunting when I could sit under a tree instead.
Oh, I was lazy.
I argued with my family every step, picked fights with other braves. One day, such a fight grew fierce. I got a lucky hit, an unlucky one. He went down, and there was no one left to speak for me. I deserve to be an outcast.
You seem different from the person you describe.
I hope to be.
Where did you all come from?
Some of us have wandered the sacred lands for years. As for me, the village I grew up in was burned in the Red Raids.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm ashamed I wasn't there to protect them. But I was an outcast long before the Carja came.
I'd rather be an outcast. Hate society.
We are all outcasts, but we need to stay together to survive. This camp we once hated could serve us well now. Would you let us stay here, even if it flies in the face of the Matriarch's laws?
Of course, by all means.
Oh, I'd hoped you'd say so. You're an inspiration to us. Thank you.
John. Not John. Some shards for me, buddy. So much money I have.
They say she fought like a sawtooth.
Onward. It's over there. That's where my main quest is at. Remind you of where you come from, Danny? Indians? You're a part Indian, buddy. Your mom was, I remember, very long hair. I think it was against religion to cut it. And they believed that that's why they scalp people, that the hair was power. It was their strength. The longer the hair, the greater the strength. And all we did doing was kill them and drove them off their land. It was horrible. They were horrible people. I think it's way up there. I gotta go talk to this guy.
I'm glad you came.
You're glad. Why?
Call it a shared interest. And call me Nil. Look there, those old rocks. A bandit clan squats under them. Disturb the rocks and they'll come wriggling out. Worms that they are.
Bandits. Why have they come here?
The Nora are in trouble. Rumors spread like blood.
Must be something of
With
value
no
here.
braves to guard the
Somewhere.
border, killers
Wouldn't
hose
be
for
here.
sport slip right through. My partner and I shadowed these scum for days. Good tracker, but he went on ahead without me. We talked about this kind of behavior. Still, I understand. Leave it too long, your fingers itch for the bowstring. Say, how about you and I work together? Kill them all.
I don't know you, and I have no reason to trust you.
Trust is a rare egg to find, isn't it? I'm just a traveler, with a bow, concerned about the state of these lands, and a missing partner.
I don't think you're just anything at all.
Let me put it another way. Are you a bandit?
Of course not.
Then you have nothing to fear from it.
All right. Someone has to stop them from hurting others.
And we will stop them from doing that. Safe screaming. Go ahead and take the lead. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of. That's the alarm. Let them sound it and more will come running. It's a
That
gift.
trophy.
And if you're the heroic kind who needs a little extra, there's the captives. Feels good, doesn't it? Hold it inside you.
I guess I already did it.
I didn't find your partner.
They killed him. I hardly feel surprised. He was already getting cocky when we carved through the last bandit camp. I thought the man like you only enjoy the killing as much as the challenge. No great loss. Nothing in the wilds I can't handle, just me and the voice of our teeth here.
Your bow has a name?
Where's that?
You're not just a traveler. That armor is fitted for you. And the way you hold your bow.
I said a concerned friend. I was a soldier. But I was a soldier longer than there was a war if you fought. Where the arrowhead passes between armor and skin, that's the place I go. So I make opportunities to find it.
He's a merc. You're a merc, man.
Have you ever thought about hunting machines?
No, they don't get that look in their eyes.
Killers for hire. Or soldiers for hire.
Did bandits wrong you somehow?
They wrong us all. They live filthy lives, so they have to die that way too.
So you hunt them down to help others?
No. For sport. I can't wait for wars anymore. Life's too short, and the thrill of death too sharp. If you kill a tribesman, there'll be retribution. Hunt a boar, they complain if you waste the meat. But bandits, they're vicious. They always put up a fight, and no one cares if you kill them.
Like a psychopath. That's kind of how I am.
I guess you're doing the right thing for the wrong reason.
I'm doing what I want. And what could be wrong with that?
We're done here.
Here? I'm afraid so. But we live in a world of ruins, and bandits are drawn to them like infection to a wound.
Trinkets of value from the old times.
I'm sure we enjoy it.
Maybe. If it can't be helped.
We pass each other by. We don't know it by.
Some XP.
These are helpful.
Yeah.
Bitter, though.
A lot of mech laying around. It's like Dying Light.
My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it.
Heal myself. Fish? Maybe, oh, I was gonna say maybe you have to get a fishing rod in the game. Gimme. Trout. Stay calm for fishing? Okay. Oh, give me a damn thing. Yeah. Got a lot of meat. Are you up there or not? Oh.
Damn. Boats are full of water.
You're used to it, girl. You must have a lot of blisters. Guess we're going to the crown, huh? Mother is his robot that they worship. When it scanned me, they thought I was like the prodigy daughter or whatever. Because they don't understand the technology in an ignorant time, so they worshipped it. Wouldn't be the first time the humans have done that in history. Ignorance is bliss, man. I gotta go way over there. I'm gonna use a steed. Oh, yeah, I already earned like about 3 trophies just today alone. Yesterday I think I earned like 5 or 6. More. There, buddy.
Down you go.
2 in 1. I wonder if I can repair them or not. Go in here. Okay.
People aren't meant to like
Feels more like a military camp. I bet this village has seen better days. So
Looks like
ready
they're
to
raided to me.
This tribe's been hit hard. What happened to you, Hunter? Are you all right?
Oh, I'm grateful for this wound. It's a lesson I won't forget. And you should heed it too.
How's that?
I was chasing a galloping grazer, so intent on my prey that I didn't see where I was going. Right to the threshold of a cauldron.
A cauldron? What's that?
I know what it is, but I don't know what they're...
You're from inside the Embrace, so you've never seen one. A cauldron is a sort of door, I guess. No one knows what lies beyond. Some say machines are made inside. Others
Yeah,
think they're dens
that's
of
where I
evil,
come
where
from.
the spirits of the metal devils linger. Same thing, I suppose. Whatever they are, they're forbidden.
Definitely Nora talking. They hate technology in the old world. Anything to do with it is forbidden. You're cast out as an outcast for it. Even going into the ruins, you'll be cast out for like 5-10 years, some kind of sentence.
You mentioned a lesson before. What did that wound teach you?
As I stood before the cauldron, my prey scampered off, and I stared, dumb with wonder. For a moment, I was a child again, wrapped from stories told by hunters at the campfire. I had a powerful desire to see what was inside. That's when the Watcher attacked. Cauldrons are guarded, you see. I barely fought it off, and got this scrape as a reminder. There's a reason the matriarchs forbid those places, and not just because they're dangerous. We weren't meant to see what's inside. I'll
She
never
does, though.
waver again. This scar will see to that. Has to be, right? Or I wouldn't have been punished.
Where can I find this cauldron?
My point
origins.
is, you shouldn't.
Then describe the place I should avoid.
You're a clever one, but not so clever as to heed my warning, I see. Fine, you're grown. I can't stop you. It's dead north of here, past the red drifts, built into the side of a mountain.
That's what I thought.
Just remember, I told you to stay away.
See, she was born inside the mountain. I think that they cloned her from a developer originally.
They made her a seeker. Come here, girl. Let's have a look at you.
Something.
The girl with the mark of a seeker. The Sentinel saw you coming.
You're Maria. Varl told me you'd know the way to Meridian.
The Carja capital.
Yeah.
West will take you to it. But their soldiers will stop you long before you get there.
They can try.
No, what I mean is there's a Carja fort that guards the pass between east and west. Word is, the Carja have sealed the gate and
Sounds like
fear
Germany.
the corrupted machines infesting our sacred land.
So if I clear out the corrupted machines, they'll open the border?
I suppose. But I can't spare any braves to help you.
Who said I needed help?
You'll clear the valley, all by yourself.
I'm good with a bow.
For your sake? Better than good, I hope.
So I'll find this Carja fort to the west? And beyond that, Meridian?
Yes, the Carja call the place Day Tower. It's not far from the Forsaken Village.
What Forsaken Village?
It had a name once, not that it matters now. I was born there.
More
What
outcasts.
happened to it?
The war. The Carja destroyed in one of their red raids. I was 15 at the time. I got away, others weren't so lucky. The Nora withdrew to this place, Mother's Crown. Relinquished our claim on the valley. Even now, with the war behind us, we've left the valley be. A kind of buffer between the Sunland and our sacred land.
How far has the corruption spread?
I've seen it myself in machines at the head of the valley, and there's been word of corrupted machines in the south, too. Whatever the corruption is, it doesn't just affect machines. It burns flesh and sickens the injured.
Do the corrupted machines have any weaknesses?
Fire seems to affect them more than ordinary machines. A small mercy. This is a curse only the goddess can lift.
Yeah,
Unless
mother.
we find out what's behind it and put a stop to it.
The matriarchs have spoken, Aloy. All we can do is fight. And pray to the goddess.
This goddess. Mother, they call it. I just can't believe they worship a machine. We made these things probably hundreds of years ago, and there's just no memory of it because people that made them died in an apocalypse, and you know, the ones that left are survivors. I know what I see.
Mother's crown guards the edge of the sacred land, right? So do you see a lot of foreigners here?
Yes. Not here in the village itself, of course, but in the valley beyond. Since the war ended, foreigners have been allowed in the valley, and Nora can trade with them, if they choose. It's a kind of in-between place, neither foreign nor sacred land. If you're curious, visit Hunter's Gathering. It's little more than a heap of dingy shelters and tents, but foreigners use it as a way station.
Sounds like a place where I could find out more about Meridian. So you're in charge of the defenses here?
Mother's Crown defends itself. During the war, it survived 15 assaults, broke 3 invasions. We will endure.
Trying to live up to glorious pasts has a way of getting people killed.
You wouldn't know this, but I won the proving the year I ran. Like you, I started off behind, had to find a shortcut. I barely made it, crossed the finish line with a broken ankle.
This isn't the proving, Maria. This is real.
You missed my point. Getting posted to Mother's Crown? It was the boon I requested. My prize for winning. Trying to live up to the glory of the Nora hasn't killed me yet. But if it has to, I'm willing.
I should be going.
All right. Be careful out there, Aloy. I hope you find whatever it is you're after.
Answers. My origin. She needs proof of it, but I suspect that I think I know what happened. It's a theory, but I haven't proven it yet. Not until I finish the story. She appeared in front of a cauldron, that's what one of the old matriarchs said.
Curiosities for dreams.
Thought I had to have a... I don't have any. There must be a side quest over here.
Surely that Carja
Thanks.
will not turn on us again.
You're the Seeker. The one who was an outcast. My hunting party. My party has... You fought the killers, didn't you? The ones that attacked in the Proving. You saved many lives.
I wish I could have saved everyone.
Did you... How far did you follow the killers?
What are you getting at? Are you worried your hunting party has been killed?
There are worse things than being killed.
What's worse than being killed?
I'm not like you. I can't live as an outcast. I'm afraid. My friends went into the ruins. I can't go there, or I will be cast out. But I can't abandon them either.
What was your hunting party doing?
After the Proving, we were so angry. We wanted to strike back. And those corrupted machines left tracks we could follow. We caught up to them at dusk. We fought with all our burning hatred. But in the dark and chaos, I couldn't see everything. They stampeded, and then I was alone. I ran back here, but my party is...
Your party is...
gone.
Tell me what you want. Speak plainly.
Find my friends. We were so eager to fight the corrupted machines, we didn't realize we'd reached the edge of the ruins. You're a seeker. You can enter Devil's Thirst without judgment. But please, have pity on us. Don't tell anyone we were there.
You have nothing to worry about on that end, trust me. I'll see what I can do about your friends.
Killed so many, and we don't even know why. The Carja are to be seen.
damn fault. Should have got out of the
Sanctuary. These supposed to be side quests. That one. Oh, I'm out here.
All that screaming and the blood.
Some more side quests up here.
Curiosities for doing this.
Trying to get some XP, you know? Inside the house?
Brave! Mother's Crown could make use of your bow.
Me?
Well, you are a brave, aren't you? We need boar skins. Our Stitcher works his hands raw repairing cloaks and armor. There's good boar hunting to the east, past the falls. But there's a machine out there now. When I saw it, I dropped the hunt, ran for cover, knocked an arrow, but then I...
No shame in living to fight another day.
No, it's... My ring had come loose. That was my luck in the wild. My mother's prized from a machine's jaws long past.
You put that much trust in a ring?
After all that's happened, I need luck as much as the tribe needs those skins.
I'll see what I can find.
If you can help, you have my thanks. I'll be at the campfire when you come by again.
Curiosities for doing this.
Getting soaked from melted snow.
Oh, it's you. The outcast turned seeker. I've heard you're good with bow and spear. Some even say you're the best.
I think I hear a challenge in there somewhere, and I'm not interested. I have more important things to do.
Oh, I see. The Seeker doesn't have time for us lesser Nora. Too busy hunting machines and marauders. Well, I can't claim to have faced the corrupted or danced with demons, but I have earned a few sons at the hunting grounds at Valleymeet. Have you? Or maybe your seeking hasn't taken you that far.
You into a...
Depends on who you ask. Most Nora don't go there, but the matriarchs won't cast anyone out for heading that way. As for the hunting grounds, the keeper's a Karja. He can't refuse anyone the trials, but don't come on too strong. He's so afraid of the Nora, he might jump out of his skin.
How did you win those sons?
I took down machines with 3 different types of arrows. Freeze, shock, and fire. If you aim to take a trial, you'd better come equipped.
Do you try to provoke everyone you talk to?
Only seekers with red hair and big reputations.
And how often do they come around?
You're the first I've seen today. If your seeking takes you to the hunting grounds, see if you can earn a blazing sun. If you do, you'll know you beat me.
Consider it done.
Alright, get him.
Faithless killers. Their tribe, I know.
It's my own damn fault.
I know that.
My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it.
Come on.
I'm still getting a signal from
statue.
my focus.
There's tracks here. The unseen. A lot of fighting going on here, it sounds like. Oh wow. We've got giraffes now.
It's just like misty smoke. The signal must be coming from its head. I need to get up there. Not enough handholds to climb
Watch her.
the sides. There must be another way.
He's going after my steed, idiot. Over here, jackass. Now I gotta track down that damn thing again. It's falling apart. I thought they were cannon fodder, but I guess not. I thought explosions or something, that's what it sounds like. These things must be really heavy. Oh shit. That's instant death. I gotta start back at the village again. At least I know where to go though.
I must be closing in on
Alright.
the signal.
Good thing I saved there. How the hell do I get there?
Okay, I need to get up to the tall next head.
Yes. Maybe I can jump on this thing. Yeah. I think I have to go on top of these buildings somehow. I can't climb it.
No good. It's not going to even notice me attacking it. It's too dangerous to climb its legs.
No.
I'll have to find another way onto its back.
Bunny. Ah. Ah. beat up a thing for me. Watcher. There it is.
Nice. To a good hunt.
Got a rare part. A rare part. Yeah.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
What the hell's on the head that I need anyway? Deactivate it. Power source. Oh, good to tame a tall neck. Nice.
Sorry about this. It won't take long.
Some Transformers type shit.
Everything along its path and sends what it sees to other machines.
Yeah. Corrupted zones. Gotta go that way. Trophy. Logwolf. See the air history. Just like an Android or a PS4, you can check the air history. .43 out of 46. Looks like it happened 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Got a long way to go. I better just get my horse. Call them tall necks, but pretty much they're mechanized. Android like giraffes. Can I get up there or no? I don't know if I can. Let me know. Come on, there you go. Well, you can't go with certain places with mounts for some reason. You have to jump over it. One before the other, I guess. Stop signs. Fuck. Up. Inside here? Spina Village. That's on the other side.
Well, she's an outcast no longer.
Yeah. Misrecognized, bitch.
Curiosities for dreams.
Manual save real quick. Home screen is gonna pop up because I'm saving the game. Just system storage. Not my rules, it's theirs. SIE, you know. Sony Entertainment. International Entertainment, I think it is. I'm on a corrupted zone. I must be inside, but
Those machines, you can see the corruption coming off them like smoke. Time to clear them out.
Internet's lagging for a minute here, I don't know what's going on with it. My ISP, I guess. Internet service provider. Broadcasting is stopping this one. Wired connection though, so it must be their server. Shit. I don't know what the fuck that was about. These things, when they thrash, they do it very awkwardly and they often fall down trying to do it. Fuck.
Those machines, you can see the corruption coming off them. Clear them out.
Let's take it. Gangbang, fucker. Freeze root. Maybe metal burn is causing this.
Seems almost to eat away at metal.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what drives the machines mad. Might find a way to use it someday.
I have a horse. Striders. Shellwalker. I'm guessing those are turtles. Yeah, turtle. I wonder if I can override it though. I imagine it's gonna have good defense. Ugh. That is horrible. They got the weak spot for this. Weakness. What a rager. Trying to make it drop a shield. Oh. Don't think I saved. Shit. Yeah, do this shit again. Well, maybe not. Never mind. What's that? Turkey. Devil's grief. What the hell is that? Dragon? Spit ice too. Let everybody get XP. Asshole. God. Sawtooths. There's a scrapper in there. There's a sawtooth. Sawtooth's a little bigger. Countering's all about. Some blades in there.
For later.
Fools. They seem like definitely gonna be angry. Damn. Shut up. What is it? Rock. Washers. I've had 3 kill streak in a fucking bowl. Turkey.
I need this.
Bitch.
No more time to recover.
Good kill. Fuck. Interesting. I have one left though. Seeing a lot more different animals out here now.
If I found out more about these machines, I could learn to override them.
Ostrich, maybe? Missed. His eye out. $666.
Helpful.
Can't scan it, I don't know why. Can't loot it, I don't know why. trappers. The hell is this? Yeah.
You'll do.
Watch it breathe. Oh, not so much. Sawtooth. You sure? Eating their own.
Save these for the trail.
Why do they keep... They for spare parts? Cannibals. Gotta call them scrappers. They cannibalize their own, using whatever parts they can. I don't want to get that. I don't know why I won't let me pick that up. Heals here.
Stocking up.
There's two of them. I'm not gonna go for them just yet. I'm trying to get the story first. I level up more. Those are rare too.
Forsaken village. Mariah spoke of. Some shells. Here they come. Corrupted watchers.
Oh.
To cleanse this valley of corruption. Time to see if the Carja Forge will let me pass over the mountains.
Rare stuff.
That'll keep my stomach quiet. Saving these for the trail. Smoke, red tanners. More bandits like the ones at Devil's Thirst.
Little cachet on that side. If they don't freeze in this game.
Sounds of fighting. Has something attacked the Carja fort? A corruptor.
Get up. Oh my god, this game's hit it. Let's try hard. Try hard! Come on! Ah, what the fuck? Throw rocks now too? Wow. The definition of a tryhard. God. I tried to kill that thing that was down, but it wasn't happening. It was glitching out. It just wasn't happening. That's why I probably don't like... There's a lot of glitches in this game. Devs were in... Maybe they're in a hurry? I don't know.
These machines are dangerous.
How don't they kill these things? Just stand there and let people die. Get off of me, man! Stuck on me now. Just fucking fantastic. What the hell does that mean? What the fuck is that? What's fine over there?
I've got another ammo.
Die. Shit. Had to get that one last hit in because he knew he was gonna die. Apparently there's another one. Shit, how many more are there?
Looks like the sun risking its ass down here.
Oh, fucking poison. Get the fuck out of here. Jesus.
Girl, approach!
I'm gonna get my stuff.
Should have brought his cards.
I can't get that way.
So, will you open the gate for me now?
You heard her! Open the gates! And send word to Captain Balan. Where you headed, girl?
West, to Meridian.
The way of living stones is a hard run, even in the best of times. You might want to have a word with Captain Balan. He came from Meridian not long ago. You find him in the fort, on a balcony to the left overlooking the valley.
Okay, thanks.
We're the ones who should be thanking you for taking down those machines. Walk in light, Nora.
Another trophy.
Snow chill, bitches.
All I remember now is that heavy perfume voice. The sun, hoping for a better day tomorrow.
Well, don't you seem fresh-faced and ready for anything. These aren't goods. Necessities.
Well, don't you seem fresh-faced and ready for anything?
I guess I
$5
did
for a
say
fair
so.
price.
Who's that?
Snow? And a grave, yes.
There's nothing for you, Ray.
We've lived under the same sun all this time. Imagine that.
I'm going to barter with them. Indians are borrowers, know that. I don't know if I want that. There's a shock arrow.
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
I got a stealth machine anymore.
Come take a look.
can upgrade my storage pretty soon. Some skills too. Scavenger. Oh, I can repair them now. Oh yeah, I want that.
I've got all the best goods here. Don't let your guard down. I haven't had a break in ages. Won't find better wares.
Way down there. Okay. Just a side quest, looking them up. Do them later.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Captain Ballon, the guard at the gate said you'd been to Meridian recently. What can I expect on the trail?
Nothing good. More machines all the time, and our scouts report corruption that way as well. So much for sealing things off. Keep to the roads. They're safe enough. Though after what you did at the gate, I'll wager you don't scare easy. It's a good quality. I could put it to use, if you don't mind a quick jaunt back east. I know it's bold of me to ask a favor after you just did one, but I can offer you answers in return. If there's anything you need to know about the Sundom.
Did an Oseram named Olin come through here?
Oseram, that's what it was.
Twice. He was part of the royal delegation to the Nora, and they passed through on the way, then back. And they brought back stories of a vicious attack on your people. My condolences, of course.
Do you know where Olin is now?
Not exactly, but he was on his way to Meridian, I'm certain of that. Everyone goes to Meridian.
What is this place exactly?
Daytower marks the eastern edge of Carja territory. A trading post, a way station. One with an ugly reputation among your people. During the reign of the last Sun King, many Nora were taken captive, then gathered here for transport to Meridian, and sacrifice. But the sun set on that. I was appointed by the Sun King Avad to make sure old Carja at this outpost show respect to the Nora.
Where do things stand between your tribe and the Nora now?
I can only imagine.
Sun King Avad wants peace. So do the matriarchs, I'm told. But old wounds are slow to mend, and both tribes are proud. My task is to make sure there are no further provocations from the Sundom. Especially now, after... well... while your people recover from this terrible attack, I mean.
What's Meridian like?
It's a changed place. A living city. Nothing like it was during the rule of Sun King Jiran. Avad, our new king, has done all he can to make sure of that. Slavery has been abolished. There's a new alliance with the Oseram. And the Sun Ring, where so many Outlanders were killed, is now a memorial to the fallen.
Something like something.
So the Carja are allied with Oseram?
Hard to believe, but it's true. Mad Sun King Jiran raided the Oseram for years. Avad managed to get them on his side. He had help, of course. Ursur and Eren played a part. Oseram siblings, bigger than life. They gathered an army to free Meridian. I marched with them. Scaled the North Cliff with my men and secured the Temple of the Sun. Sent Jiran's kestrels and priests packing. Now Oseram are a common sight in the city. And a common sound, too. They sure bicker a lot.
And yeah, I was looking at my old wound.
It sounds as though you approve of the new Sun King.
He is the chosen of the sun, and what the Sundom needs after 10 years of war. A calming light, not a scouring one. Sun King Jiran would shed blood at any slight. For Sun King Avad, that's a last resort. Lucky for those who slight him. Some whisper in the shadows that he's weak. No. Peace is strength, as the sun shall show.
There's always a cost for peace.
Is there anything more you can tell me about the road to Meridian?
Sun King Avad has devoted considerable resources to making it safe. But by the sun's witness, it's been harder to control in peace than it was during the war. The machines grow more dangerous all the time. Add to that bandits and new reports of this corruption. We're stretched thin to protect a few outposts like this one. As for everywhere else, well, travel at your own risk.
What do you need, Captain?
I sent several patrols east when we got word of corrupted machines there. All of them confirmed my fears, so I sealed the gates. But it looks like we left some men behind when they were closed. Waleed, tell them what happened.
Machines attacked us near an abandoned Nora village, sir. Lakir told us to pull back. Then I lost sight of the others.
Never seen a Nora woman before, soldier? Have some respect. Report to her, not to me.
Lakir always stresses reporting back, so that's what I did. I felt terrible about leaving them behind.
Now that the gates are open again, I can send someone after them.
Can't you send more soldiers to find the missing men? What about Waleed here?
Most Nora still don't take well to the side of Karja. Officially, it's a risk to send patrols so close to your sacred land. I'd prefer not to do that again. But heading that way won't be a problem for you.
Please say yes.
What was that, soldier?
Nothing, sir.
I'll see what I can...
I will be grateful, but not as grateful as Waleed. You hear that, lunkhead? You might be off the hook.
My brother, a lunkhead.
I'm just casting
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
I heard Nora women don't even marry. Is that... Oh, no, don't tell me. I don't want to know. I work all day, while the nobles fiddle with their
These aren't
robes.
goods, they're necessities.
Spirit did that.
I've got all the best goods here.
Watch out for the Oseram merchants. I've got a lot on my mind. Sorry.
I'm busy, Nora. If you need something, speak to Captain Balan in the parapet by the market building.
Need new boots. Check out these wares. I'll sleep Should be out there fighting machines, not pacing around here.
Chambers.
Fear, funerals, cold. Some man to get a sail in edgewise.
Yeah, figure through that big ass gate.
The world beyond the sacred land. I need to find the everything he knows.
Yes.
Who the killers are, how they saw me through his focus. Who the woman is. What it looks like me. Why they want me dead. Olin's trail leads to Meridian.
More gossip.
When I catch him, he will talk. And he will pay for all the lives he's ruined.
Anything else you want to add to the Vengeful? Jesus. Tired of hearing her talking.
By the sun. Are you Nora? I've never seen one at a hunting grounds before, or at the Hunter's Lodge. How interesting.
What do you do here?
This is a place to test yourself against a herd of machines in the stamina trials. Think you can handle it?
I know I can.
Excellent. I like your spirit.
You're awfully friendly.
Well, you know, it gets lonely in the wilds after a few weeks. Terribly lonely, in fact.
What about your friend over there?
Oh, he doesn't count. Barely ever opens his mouth, and when he does, nothing interesting comes out.
Who are you? Why are you here?
Well, I'm a hunter, of course. And a member of the Hunter's Lodge. But I don't mind being out here. At least no one complains about my clothes, or my manners, or my personality. Don't let him in, he'll drive people off with his incessant chattering. Or, he stinks of fish again. That sort of thing. I don't stink of fish, do I?
No, it's more like wet fur.
Well, that's something.
What are the trials?
The Hunter's Lodge makes sure hunting grounds around the world offer hunters a place to train. The trials here focus on the most important part of hunting, keeping your stamina up. Hunting isn't a sprint.
So all you offer is training?
And a herd of machines. Plus, I'm allowed to award marks. Half sun, full sun, and blazing sun, if you do well.
What is the Hunter's Lodge?
A place in Meridian where hunters gather, socialize, and brag a lot. Me, I just love hunting machines. If you win 3 half suns at any of the hunting grounds, you can enter the lodge yourself. Which one will you try? The remains of watchers rest on 3 rises. Loot all of them before time runs out, and you pass. It sounds simple, but watch out for all the other machines. Good choice.
What are you doing? Try again here. Oh. Fuck stick.
Keep quiet now.
Where the hell is this guy at? Jesus, man. Quite a recluse. Hey, bitch.
To prove myself in these trials, I should do it fair and square.
Okay. The remains of what? It's I am chosen.
Why do I always fucking get hit every time I jump from that? That seems unnecessary. Jesus. Get up there! Get up there! Come on! And you hit again. Yippee! Come on! Oh my god. That was necessary, right? Yeah, I love it! Fuck you, man. How do you have to follow me? Is this necessary? Fuck sticks.
Now they let me inside the hunter's lodge. Well, it's some
Fuck you. The hell with this. And now you're gonna run when I kill you. How convenient. Yeah. Yeah.
Gonna need this.
Arrested too for disorderly conduct last night. You don't want to know what they were doing.
Back to your business.
Oh my, sure as the sun's rising right north.
Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting you to speak to me.
I tell you, never have children if you can avoid it.
Going down fast.
No. I don't know why it does that. It seems rather stupid. Have it for a fucking feature. Just overwrite the other shit. Yeah. I'm not gonna do that, pal, you know. Fuck. Ugh.
Bad enough we have Oseram everywhere, but Nora? It's just too much.
That bitch.
I've heard you Nora women can fight. I'm not looking for trouble.
Fine goods for a fair price.
I miss Mainspring. Charcoal smoke from a dozen forges.
Won't find better wares.
I tell you, never have. I've got a lot on my mind. Sorry.
Fire and spit. Bet they didn't
You'll
make
regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Under the same sun all this time. Imagine that.
They all say the same shit.
Have to go back to work soon.
Take a look at these wares.
Sleep.
Check out these.
Stand still. God, man. A bunch of cheaters. Oh, shit. God damn it! Wow! Unnecessary. What's the point of even trying? You can't make it past that vault without them seeing you. It's impossible. Shit! My God. This is a fool's errand, man. It's stupid. To advance the part of the story, you have to just basically keep dying over and over and over again. For what purpose, I don't know. Oh, God. There's no way to fucking get a hold of those things. They don't land. I mean, they wouldn't make it fair. By God. Retarded. Very retarded. I don't see the incentive here. I don't see it. To kill myself over and over and over again. Just to get through the fucking story. Come on. I don't get this shit. There's no way past this. There is no way past this. If I get seen, I get shot. And then if I make it past these fucks, I gotta worry about that one down there. Oh, I love it! Jesus Christ. That fuck right there, man. This thing was made for. Fuck. Come on, load. Oh, I don't know what it's waiting for. Come on! What are you loading this time? Fuck me. That shouldn't have took that long. I don't know what the fuck is going on with their server, man. Can't fucking do that because humans are stupid. They're so overconfident, man, in the shit they make. So, of course, we have to pay for it. It's fucked up. It really is. Another one.
hardy little plant. You'll help. These are cute.
Oh, shit! Wow. Wow. One hit. Oh, shut up already. I'm gonna go around, man. I'm fucking tired of dying.
Good. I can use this.
Yep. There it is. Pathetic. Over and over and over again. This what I will do. Oh man. This is annoying. It really is.
This one. Here's your invitation.
I can see them. They can't see.
Area.
Ain't afraid to die.
Don't move.
No good without ammo.
Time for you to hurt. They pick you apart side by side.
Got you located.
That's an alarm. Would make enough noise to bring in more. I'll find a use for you.
Can't help but smile in the sunshine. I've lived in fear so long. Thank you for giving us a place to rest.
Save. Good idea once in a while to do that. Quick save I don't think is an eternal save. Nice. Quite a bit of profit.
Another woman in the Hunter's Lodge?
Oh, you're one of them. Huh. Oh, fuck this controller.
Don't mind me. They're leaving.
Yeah, God. Just use the arrow next time.
Brew that up later. Scrappers are here for the parts.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, come on! Fuck you! I don't know. Come on! Oh, shit. Yeah. I think there's an oasis in there.
About to get loud.
frozen.
Damn. No. I'm out.
I can't hit him from there. Common glitch in a lot of games. Better ones by now. It's got a shitload of shards. Never mind. Coolant system. What are you looking for? Just checking my battery. Get over this.
Tasty.
Okay, I gotta go animal somewhere.
Got one.
Oasis. Do some good maths here. Ah! That, right?
This heat could burn the rust off metal. Too prepared.
What the fuck is that? The hell? Desperate now, huh? Oh, come on, buddy! Get it! Die, man! Shit! Oh, back up. How convenient.
Low and quiet does it.
Oh, okay. What a try-hard machine. Already did. Come on. Shit. Out of the way.
Fresh as it comes. Red light. Jesus Christ! Super ultra mega hard. That thing does not want to go down. Dust storm. Yeah! Ah! Yeah! Get some dick. Saw people over here. What the fuck happened to him? Good for an old remedy. Need them soon enough.
Energy you take out of it.
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me. Never know when I might need these.
Yes, yes, very friendly. Why, hello there.
I have nothing.
I have nothing to trade. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting you to speak to me.
How dangerous can it be? It's in the opposite.
What's the problem?
I was meant to go on a machine hunting expedition to the Banuk Wilds with real hunters. Then the rumors began. New machines, an evil miasma, many dead Banuk, and so on and so forth. So my father won't allow me to go. Says there's too much danger for a noble scion.
Do you always do what your father tells you?
Yes, of course.
You're a grown man.
What kind of new machines?
That's exactly it. My father doesn't even know. He only heard whispers in the Sun Court.
And the evil miasma?
Who knows what those tent-dwelling savages consider evil? Or a miasma. I just want to hunt, honestly. Why even give me a sword for my 16th year? What's a sword for if not for brandishing?
Have you ever actually hunted machines?
I've had our bearers carry a lance horn for me to shoot at. Its movement was fearfully realistic.
Hunting in the Banuk Wilds. Do you mean Banur?
Oh, no. That's so far from the sun's light. The expedition would be swallowed up. It's a place they call the Cut. Something of a no-man's land from, you know.
The war?
But now it makes for excellent hunting. There's a pass through the northeastern mountains.
I guess I'll have to look into these rumors myself.
It's through a treacherous pass in the northeastern mountains. You can't go alone to that sun-forsaken place. I suppose Outlanders can do whatever they please. By the sun, if only I wasn't born noble!
Yeah, sounds tough.
It's decent work. City safe. Yes, yes, you're very true.
Is my fate to only experience adventure in the glyph books?
Yeah, you're a pansy.
My duties
You get your fingers dirty, buddy. Hey, whatever.
You wouldn't be so eager to speak with me if you knew.
You neither,
Be
bitch.
out there fighting machines.
In real life, anyway. I'm gonna save real quick. System save. Huh? More boar. Yeah, plain meat, huh?
My mother told me to steer clear of Outlanders, but you seem friendly enough.
At least you don't put on airs.
Yeah, I should rob you.
Oh, wonderful.
You lead me the opposite way.
Sorry for the wait, but all goods entering the city are subject to search.
This is outrageous. We're loyal citizens. How long do we have to wait? What am I supposed to do? Just sit here and let everything spoil?
I thought Meridian was open to all Carja.
What happened to Ursa has nothing to do with us.
Another woman is rising.
At least you don't put on airs.
They say it's for our safety, but that won't pay for lost customers.
If I don't get my goods to buyers...
Okay, that's how you do it.
Soon they'll cancel the contract. My goods to buyers soon, they'll cancel the contract.
Had an egg for breakfast. It's not sitting well with me.
Stacy.
If I don't get my goods to buyers
Daisy!
soon, they'll cancel the
You say hi to my brother.
What's going on here? Owen's in there, somewhere. And so is Aaron, that other Outlander I talked to the night before the proving. Aaron said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
I've heard you Nora women. I need a moment. My duties today are endless.
If this keeps up, I'll be broken a month.
I don't think I can help.
It's always the mercy.
City's locked down on account of the murder. Good luck getting through, Outlander. I have nothing. I've got a lot on my mind. I'm sorry.
I expected something like a castle. It's supposed to be the biggest city, I guess.
Stop right there. In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Red Ridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Aaron's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Aaron. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Aaron, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy Outlander.
Aloy! Hey, you're alive! I thought you were dead. Make way, make way!
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
Have you been drinking?
Ah,
not really. A little.
I thought in space parties.
You're alive. We should celebrate. The drink's on me.
We need to talk alone, and you need to pull it together.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve.
From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
Yes, know your place.
There.
Alone as you ask. And what did you want to tell me?
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. Bossed everyone around. She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead, here I am, stumbling around.
Then stop feeling sorry for yourself and live up to her example.
So much for a shoulder to cry on.
Everybody loses people they care about. Tears don't change that.
Don't worry. Any tears I had just froze up.
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The Proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Olin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But, I mean, this...
I don't need you to understand, Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents? Places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
I need to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay, okay. Come on.
So many people here, all talking at once. How does anyone think?
I don't. I just drink.
Man, it's through there.
Is she? Apparently they're letting anyone into the city these days.
Yeah, fuck you.
How long will Avad hide in his palace? Till they blood for blood, vengeance for Ursa. How long
Not only get you killed, buddy.
hide in his palace? Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered?
Erend, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister murdered, and her death unavenged.
More words, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself. Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass.
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
I've never broken bread with an outlander.
Yeah. You gonna go in there or what, fuckface? Fucking Mohawk 80s looking motherfucker.
Okay, how are we gonna get in? That was subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. Other than the door.
All of this for one man.
It pays to have connections in the Sun King's court.
Yeah.
This rug is frayed. If I near it is worn. Let's see what's underneath.
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Oseram make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
I don't think you're getting through that hatch.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm sober enough, all right? I don't need another lecture.
That's not what I meant. I was talking about what happened outside with the crowd.
I don't want to talk about that. We're here because of what you said about Olin, so...
Did Olin ever invite you in?
Nah. Closest I got was a doorstep to help him home after a night out. We drank a river that night, but I hold it well. Usually.
You said Olin has connections in the royal court. Does he know the Sun King personally?
No. He served the court as a scout sometimes and sold ancient trinkets to nobles, but he never had an audience with the king. If you're right, and Olin's into something dark, Sun King Avad has nothing to do with it. I'd stake my life on it.
Sure.
I'll look around.
That's what we came for.
I mean, that would hold some answers there while he was doing into. scroll.
Call it a day, girl. Wasting time.
Reminds me of Metroid. Scanner, Metroid Prime. It's got much better graphics. Yeah.
It looks like a picture of Owen's family. It looks like a picture. It looks like a picture of Owen's family.
That's funny. Explosives? Looks like it.
A lot of metal here. Could be just what I need. Looks big and heavy. Could do a lot of damage if it fell down. Let's give it a little push.
Ingots? Gold ingots?
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
Man.
Aren't you gonna see what's down there?
All right, back.
Audio log.
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
Which looks familiar, like 80-year memory.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family.
Geographical data.
A map. The glyphs show places he visited.
So I guess he didn't have much of a choice but to help him.
Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted.
Rock reef. They're liars. They're just using you. Yeah.
There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances. And see through each other's focuses too. Like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you. Through Olin.
Yes, so far as I can tell. Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be up.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me? Look, I'll head for Redridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Redridge Pass, you said? Alright. What did you want to discuss?
You're an Outlander, which is good. But a Nora, which might be bad.
No. Although some can be dangerous.
Then you may have come across what I seek. In your travels, have you found strange vessels? Emblazoned with symbols? They consist of a hollow cylinder with a crescent handle affixed at both ends. If you bring me these vessels in sets of 4, I will gladly trade what...
What sort of ritual were these vessels made?
I'm convinced they were used in conjunction with each other in sets. Some people believe they were used for tea ceremonies. Others think they held sacred essences and oils for worship. But I believe they were used for the solemn custom of shaving one's beard. One for water, one for lotion, and so on. Each fluid in its special vessel, majestically applied to the face at each stage of the rite. It must have been But which vessel was used for which? I have to know. I have to.
Are you sure people didn't just drink out of them?
Drink? Out of such finely crafted earthenware? Don't be ridiculous.
So you're interested in the old one?
More than interested. I study every ancient art, but years of study have made me too comfortable at my desk. I can't even bear the sun, if the truth... I don't know how I'll manage to take a partner. My family presses me for an heir.
Don't look at me.
Oh, no, I'm not looking. In fact, my father already has someone he wants me to wed. I wish I had a brother to carry this burden. I would rather be left to my precious little vessel. Yes, trade quickly. I have work to do. Yes, I'm happy to trade. I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to... You're everything I'm not. Strong, brave, active. Come, talk a spell.
Another side quest.
I heard that Oseram merchants...
Get to it. Fuck. Can't go through that way. What the hell? I didn't go back the way I came. Yeah, you also got fuckface. Must be up inside the castle itself.
You there? Can you help me? You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with their second sight. If only you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
Tell me about the robbery.
It was brazen and professional. They took only the sword, my most valuable. The thief went out through the window and scared the shadow off my steward. Otherwise, it would have been a clean getaway.
Why would someone steal the sword?
It's priceless. Made from the burnished antler of a lancehorn, finely inlaid with studded stones all down the...
Okay, I get it.
Forgive me. That's not even why it's important. The 12th Sun King gave it to me. He was killed in battle during the Liberation. I was saving it for my nephew who's stranded at Sunfall with the Karja in shadow.
How did your nephew wind up in Sunfall?
Most of the old clergy backed the Mad Sun King, so when he fell, they ran out of fear of retribution. As an honor guard to a venerable priest, my nephew had no choice but to go with them. Now that my brother is gone, my nephew is my heir, so that sword really belongs to him. And after all he's been through, I won't be able to look him in the face if I don't get it back.
I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
Have a word with my steward if you need to. He saw the thief escape. And listen, all I want is the sword back. Meridian, and my family for that matter. If I can get it back, all is forgiven. No retribution necessary.
Check out these wares. Sunflower has reestablished trade with all the tribes his father butchered. A miracle of the sun. Come take a look. Only the finest ones. Would you like to buy some? You'll like what I have for sale.
It's nice. Smells like nothing I've ever smelled before. Is that some kind of spice?
You're an outlander. Nora, look at me. I bet you're...
I've hunted my share.
Now, let me give you a word of advice. Don't bother with the Hunter's Lodge. If you're not Carja, you'll never rise the ranks.
Are you saying that you have to be Carja to join the Lodge?
No, they take other tribes. But they have rules in place to keep outlanders from gaining ranks. When Sun King Avad took over, he promised a new day, Meridian, open to all. But it's a sham. Sure, you can get a seat at the feast, but you just can't eat the food.
What's wrong with the hunting lodge exactly?
Nothing, if you like stuck-up bigots. I'm known as a skilled hunter back home in Banur, so I thought I'd try my luck at the lodge. I thought it'd be simple. Hunt machines, gain ranks, see who's best. But it doesn't work like that at all. It's all rigged to keep the Carja at the head of the line. I don't need those snobs to tell me I can hunt. I'm going home.
Sounds like someone needs to shank things up at the...
Maybe, but it isn't gonna be me. If you decide to go, be sure to give them a good old-fashioned Banuk farewell mark.
A Banuk farewell mark?
Piss on the floor.
Yeah.
Preferably someplace they won't find it until it ges nice.
God.
These aren't good. They're necessities.
The other stall is down here. Huh. Oh, I have nothing for you, I'm afraid.
Why are you here? This guy just specializes in treasure box.
I've always wondered, are all your kind hunters and fighters, or just a few?
The hell?
That statue of Jahan. It's not
You'll
enough.
like what I have for sale, I
We should
promise.
take it down.
Got all the best goods. Goods for a fair price. Won't find better wares.
Go up here.
Excuse me, Outlander? I'm looking for Banuk artifacts.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
It's that barbarian resilience.
Who is that?
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no... Hi there, Outlander. Name's Vilgund.
Yeah.
Did you come to the city looking for work? Oh, good shards. Enough to buy garb more becoming of your...
Okay, stop there if you want me to hear you out.
I only meant a well-molded... I heard an interesting rumor about a Banuk camp. Tame machine. So I hired men to investigate. Just investigate, that's all. I paid up front. Well, half up front.
So now you're hiring someone to...
There are some costs. This...
What can you tell me about the Banuk?
The Banuk women. Snow witches, all. Cold eyes, cold...
Viking, man.
They choose to live up there in Ban-Ur, in the ice. Trying to have a conversation. It's like shipping them out of the snow. They prefer machines for company. That's why I'm putting my shards on this rumor.
And they might not want outsiders to know about this place.
Their mystic act. No care for possessions, for luxuries. Pile of slag. Those people bargain harder than the winter frost.
So is there any more to the rumor about this camp?
The last ones just wanted to know about the reward. This camp isn't even big enough for a name up where the snow won't thaw. They say the Banuk there live alongside machines. Peaceful as you like. Keep them, use them, sing to them. If it's true, If we learned how they do it, think how valuable that would be.
When you say valuable, you mean they'd pay you for it.
Girl, I'm not made of straw.
Are you some kind of merchant? You don't...
More of an explorer.
But you send other people to do your exploring.
All right, more of an opportunist. Girl. Nora girl. Huntress. We live in a world of opportunities. Risky opportunities. But why should risk stand in the way of a lucrative prospect for the likes of me? All right. I'm more of a gambler.
If I did look into your rumor...
You won't need to climb up the shoulders of the world for it. It's on the edge of Banuk land, beneath the anvil of the moon. And you look like you know your way around the savage east. If it's true they walk among machines without fear in this camp, well, you can't miss that, can you? Payment on return.
I have a...
What did you want to talk about?
You were an outlander, no? An adventurer. I used to be one myself. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind of flower. It's made of metal, like a machine. Other blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my clients. If you bring me some, I have valuables.
You said you were an adventurer.
Just so. The nobles of Meridian crave flowers for their balconies and gardens. So out I went, with bow and spear. I made my name by searching the wilds for the wildest blossoms. No bandit nor machine could keep me from those precious...
So what happened?
Love happened, my sweet. My paramour frets too much when I venture out. So now I collect flowers for those without such bonds.
Is it worth it? Being restrained like that?
Married?
Of course. Freedom is sweet, but the embrace of my beautiful...
Okay.
These metal flowers, what are they exactly?
No one knows, but some say they began sprouting 20 years ago when the machine started to go mad. Perhaps they grow from the tears of the sun, for he has many faces, does he not? Wrathful one day, cool and patient the next. Perhaps he weeps for our suffering when his anger breaks. Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful... Till we meet again. Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
Don't earn dirt on you. Even you pass for
Work hard and fight hard.
Buy these, huh?
Don't find better.
Another quest over here again.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
I'll support them.
Nice and bright out. Won't cost you a shot just to...
What do my tired eyes see? Uh-huh, sure.
Okay, still can't get in there. I don't know. It's upstairs. It's the Hall of the Ancients.
Renora. I'm the mournful Naman.
Yeah,
my apologies that we meet like this.
Like this?
In brief, you hold yours close, like a talisman. Wait, forgive me. You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the Sun Ring?
No. I know about the Red Raids, but the Karja own nothing.
I see. Well, I could use the help of a strong-willed outlander. Then I would owe you very much indeed. These people seek to honor their loved, their lost, with their own voices. Not mouthing Karja rituals to Karja stone, but there are obstacles. While Meridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
Naman, rituals and prayers can't bring back those who are lost.
No, but it can help those who grieve to find themselves. It can lend them strength and hope, like a new sunrise.
Naman, ritual?
No.
What kind of obstacles?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram, who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now, forbidden to enter by an old sun priest who suffer no heathen. This Utaro lost her companion on the edge of the Jewel, at a pool where snap moths gather. The shrine was built there to ward off the machines, and its effectiveness leaves much to be desired. And the Banuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb. A call to the machine spirits, I understand. They need no beckoning. Glinthawks perch there, drawn to the spires shining.
So clear the machines out of 2 shrines and move a priest out of the other.
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are heard.
I didn't think your priesthood would ask outsiders for help.
If only the sun would set on our pride. Until this is done, I am no sun priest. To wear a red robe was an aspiration. I aspired. Now our hoods make us blind. We whisper reconciliation, but forget how the old king's priests sang the words and blessed the killing.
The killing? You mean the Red Raids?
Yes. And the sacrifices that came after.
Why did the priests go along with all that bloodshed?
Sometimes we Karja are more concerned with what is tradition than what is right.
Huh. Maybe the Karja and Nora aren't so different. You're disappointed with the Sun Priests, but you still wanted to be one?
I spent my whole life looking up to the temple. My brother's voice echoing in its arches. Even he couldn't turn me away, and how he tried. In the end, he said, when we were loved, our robes were dyed in cinnabar. Now they are stained in blood.
How so?
Our robes are handed down to us. Most of the old priests fled rather than be seen in the glare of the new sun. And so we are left to wear their sins. For me, at least, they hang heavy.
Where is your brother now?
He waits for me on the trail of the sun, I hope. He spoke out against the sacrifices. For a priest to question the Sun King's will, his punishment was...
You lost someone you loved too.
No, not lost. When I took on these robes, I found his memory.
I'll do what I can to help those in mourning.
To honor their memories is to honor us all.
I've never broken bread with an outlander.
Campfire down there. Underneath me anyway.
I thought all of us could.
Yes, you're very friendly.
There's any hidden items.
Don't let your magic go.
So many come to the summit and never bother to work. Me? I have nothing to trade.
Those shadow punchers scum are gonna pay for what they did.
Yeah.
Ay-ya. Very Muslim.
I don't need any help.
Oh, shit.
They're necessities. Don't pass up these good. I believe I've earned a drink.
Yeah.
It's not what I imagined it was for. It's decent work, keeping the city safe.
You'll like what I have for sale.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
And all right. Yeah. It's like in Dying Light.
Gonna come in handy. You saw the thief.
My back was to the wall, you see? Wasn't expecting someone to crawl out the window. He ran past me, dressed in gray, clutching the sword. That's all I saw. By the sun, my heart nearly seized.
I've got all the best
Enjoyed to buy something today.
Any news about...
Not yet. I'll see.
Take a look at these weird.
Pass up these goods.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
I told you what I saw.
Shut up, asshole. It has something to do with it. That was his assistant, fuck.
Drops of blood bleeding away.
Yeah.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
I've seen this 4 times already.
All the business is here.
Would you like to buy something today?
More blood. I'm still.
Perceivable cannot be seen.
Still more blood. The thief got cut, trailing sand. Someone must have seen the thief.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise. These aren't goods, they're necessities.
Did someone run past here, holding a sword?
Sure did. He grabbed some linen off the stand here and took off down the stairs behind you. He was bleeding, so maybe he needed a binding. Blast it! That was expensive cloth. I can't believe I paid for that thief's...
Dirty whore. Port me, y'all. I don't give a fuck.
Fine goods for a fair price. Would you like to buy something today? Buy what you need, leave the rest.
Corruption all across the stairs. We are paying for the Mad Sun King's
Don't forget to
excesses.
stock up before you're on the road.
I praise.
Okay. You know what?
If the thief came this way, there's only one way he could have gone. Forward.
More decisively than an army. They'll all stop.
Out of the way, you motherfuckers.
No sign of the thief. Someone must have seen him go by.
Be on your way, Nora.
You wouldn't be so eager to speak with me if you knew.
Did you see anyone run through here? He would have been holding a sword.
Yeah, almost crashed into me too. He ran down the parapet here and went down the lift. No way you'll catch him now. I didn't see his sword though.
He wasn't carrying anything.
Not a damn thing. Just ran like his ass was on fire.
The thief must have ditched the sword.
Merchants are going to put
The man ran past like a grunting grazer and he didn't have no sword.
That merchant stall would have been a convenient drop-off.
This? Yeah. Can't open it.
I met a Nora when I was a child. All I remember now is how heavy her bow was.
Moments like this, I start wondering how the rest of the family is
I had a lot on my mind. I'm too little.
Yeah, no shit.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
It looks like the thief got away, but without the sword. I thought maybe he dropped it off somewhere. Like here, for instance?
What? No. I had nothing to do with this.
I guess we'll see when I get the city guard to toss your stall and question your customers.
Hold on. There's more to this. You've got a reputation for shining light in the darkness, so I know you listen. You're right. The sword was passed to me, and I passed it on to someone else. It's going to be sold, but not for profit. The shards will go to people in need.
You expect me to believe that?
I can prove it. Meet my friends at the watermill in the lower village. They'll explain everything. If they don't convince you, come right back with the guards. I'm not going anywhere.
It wouldn't matter if you did. I'd find you. But all right. Okay. Guess I should go to this watermill then to find out what's going on.
The man ran past like a grunt.
I don't know how to get there. Doesn't give me much clue. I'm just going farther now. I don't get this. Yeah, nothing there. Yeah, I'm alright. Okay. Ish. I'm bad by now. Peasants are, huh?
I met a Nora when I was a child.
Take a look at these wares.
Yeah, I used to sing a little bit shit.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Don't gossip these goods. Only the finest goods here. See for yourself. These aren't good.
For the city, won't find better wares.
You'll regret not. Won't you?
Metal pot here, good prices, fair prices.
Yeah, wait, bitch.
Fairest prices for machine parts under the mesa. No tithes to the Sun Court, not like those greedy snarls upside.
She's not interested in taxes.
I know what she's not interested in. As I was saying, no better offer for snap-ball lenses. I'd give my oath on it.
By the sun, don't start spitting in your palm. Huntress, I apologize on behalf of my partner. Silent partner.
Silent partner?
If the sun would only grant my prayers. Never mind snap more lenses, Huntress. There's no market for those. A long leg lens, though, you'd be well rewarded for.
So which...
No market for a snap-maw lens. It's good, strong stuff. You can hammer it into anything.
Where do you think we are? Some trading post with sawdust on the floor? This is Meridian.
I know culture. Just the other day I was watching the hunting trials.
Oh, great sun, lend me the strength of midday.
The sun's baked your head if you think we'll ship long leg lenses at a time like this.
I've told you as many times as the spire is tall, craft and artisanship is who we are.
Craft doesn't win a war or keep the machines from your farms. What you need is good, old-fashioned, plain...
Oh, yes. Old-fashioned, plain hammered work. If ever something glittered, you'd throw it back.
If Carja had built that elevator, they would have stopped at a good-looking shaft.
All those years of delving, and you never found a sense of humor.
Enough!
Well?
They're a blunt people, the Nora.
Why do you two even work together if you can't agree on anything?
It's a symbolic gesture.
No tithes to the Sun Court. Like I said in the beginning, Renine.
Just tell me which part you want.
A long leg lens.
A snap-maw lens.
Fine. I can see that you're busy.
Wait. You drove her off. Snap-maw lens. What do you say?
I drove her off. That's...
Scroungers, bring us your medal.
Scroungers? What kind of brutes are you trying to attract?
We work with. I do the calling, you do the counting.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say agree.
You're right, not to stop on. You're in the
Give you a good price.
I'm gonna jump all over your shit.
Would you like to buy something
Yeah.
Still
Not stopping when you're in the thick
No.
Hunters, scroungers, bring us your metal.
You might have them.
Because you gave it?
Our preference is for a long...
No, it's first.
Hunters, scroungers, bring us your metal.
Don't pass up these
Scroungers?
goods.
What kind of brutes are you trying to attract?
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good Won't cost you a charge.
Yeah, I'm on the water. Yeah.
Check out these ways. Check out
Needs to get out of the way. I don't know. Oh, I can't do that either. Won't let me. Let me do a lot of shit.
stopping when you're in the thick of it. Fine goods for a fair price.
In here. What are you hiding in here, huh?
I'm considering that old-fashioned exit porch.
Oh, suck my ass!
Don't they have dyes in the Nora territories? There's no excuse for all that crowd.
The machines grow more dangerous. But what do you want the Sun King to do? We have other priorities.
Yeah, that's how people are starving and shit. Some king he is. Yeah. Sun will be up soon. I mean, here with me in Florida. Real life.
And one of these.
Got a bunch of nice mats here. What the hell the watcher doing here?
So there's your trail.
you.
Andy?
Oh, fuck sticks. Fuckers.
Oh, useful. Can't be too prepared.
Can't wait to go home and go to bed. After a meal, bath and a brew, that is.
I was told to expect you, Aloy. I suppose you want answers. Well, it's not complicated. We collect valuable objects from people who don't need them, sell them for shards, and use the money to help the needy at Sunfall.
You mean you steal?
If you want to call it that. From hogs who've had their turn at the trough for generations.
Ravon didn't seem like a hog to me.
He stinks just like the rest of them, of wealth and contentment, while people beneath him suffer.
Who exactly gets the shards at Sunfall?
Not the bastards in the fortress. We use the shards to make sure the poor in Shadowside get to eat, or bandage their wounds. They only went west because they had to. Trust me, I know. My wife was chained up with a bunch of servants and herded with them. They starved to death, still bound to me. So am I.
Where's the sword now?
Safe. I haven't sold it yet.
What do you expect me to do now? Walk away?
I was hoping you'd help us. They say you can track like a stalker. Well, my partner Nassan disappeared near the Brandage. He was bound for Sunfall, along with an entire shipment of food. If you found that, you'd be helping a lot of people.
I'll consider it. But only if you were—
I knew you were gonna say that. Fine, I'll return the damn blade. Nassan was supposed to meet his contact at an old campfire on the fork near the Branded shore. But be careful. Lots of machines out there, and lots of Shadow Karja. And not the needy kind, but they're tormentors.
Always stay bright, always stay alert. That's what I say. I don't think I can help you.
And one of these.
Sun's up. Tall grass.
Here we go again. Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
hell are you? Get it!
Who's up there?
Thanks. Shit. Ah, humans. You think?
This'll come in handy.
I don't want that dumbass. Glitch-tastic. Glitch-tastic! Jesus. No. I don't want to do that either. And when I go into the fucking mountain, you think I want to... Come on, man. What a retarded system. No, no, no! Yeah. Get the fucking thing! Jesus, man! The fuck? You're not gonna let me get it, are you? We're checking a party. Yeah.
Glad that's over with. Thanks for the help. Come on over here and have a word. Come on, what are you waiting for?
Shut up.
What, you don't feel like talking?
Not really.
Bring that up later.
Hey, seriously,
I
we need
don't know
to
what
talk.
the fuck was up with that pickup.
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line. Sorry I had to drag.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you.
Are you sure you're alright?
Well, I'm sober, so no.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men? But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. Or maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day, and the corpses of some Shadow Carja cowards. The Shadow Carja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No. But it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Carja threat.
Why would the Shadow Carja do this?
Because they hate us. And Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell.
Come on, follow me.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Can't ride him anymore.
Is this Shadow Carja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cleft. Almost there.
Oh, I feel like this is a trap somewhere. I don't trust anybody.
Alright, this is it. Where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. Please. I need to find the bastards that did this. This is the spot where we found Ursa. I should have been here to fight with her.
Back to it.
Thanks.
must be Shadow Carja armor.
Interesting condition.
A Shadow Carja spear. Those bloodstains are not the kind that would pull around a corpse. Arrows scattered there. These look like drag marks.
Got a rat over there.
This is the spot where we found her.
I'll keep looking.
I appreciate it.
I gotta examine them.
They look like snares. They look good as new. Never fired. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Carja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Carja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well,
We're a
let's follow
scapegoat.
these tracks and find out. I'll tuck that away.
Definitely a cart. Fixate anyway. Yep. That horse up here. That's a big, be more intricate.
I get why that horse is. Why find ambush?
There's more to this, and we're gonna figure it out.
Tomsteed. Yeah. It's their collectibles, trophy. Oh no.
These guys aren't Shadow Carja.
They're from my tribe, the Asura.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
To me! Let's take her down!
Don't lose your wits, or the vanguard for this!
Head. Stuck in your head. Yeah.
Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Till they can't hit back! What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Ugh. Got some more of that. Nice try.
Asaram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual.
Cutscene.
Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it. So much blood. A lot of people died here. A massacre.
Could have used that earlier. It's magnetic. It's an EMP gun. Why would it affect living things though? I don't know how that's possible.
What are those leather straps? Armor straps. Cut with a knife. And a rock with blood on it.
They got bashed in the head. What do you think? Bring me back here for some reason.
Those rocks, they're shattered. These look like Vanguard weapons. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back.
They didn't know what hit them. Somebody they knew.
Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before. Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
Wooden iron. The hell. Whatever the hell it is. Excavation, maybe. Definitely a machine. An old rusted machine. From the old days, I call them, I guess. Before we destroyed ourselves.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory, but it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there.
Testing.
I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the Vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough, so it could have been anyone. Even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
Not built for mounting.
Morning, kiddo. Go to school, right? There's someone else besides here. Besides the person I know that's watching it. Ooh. That way. The wrong way. the hell is that about? Jesus Christ. Fucking try hard. Where these fucking things came from. What are you doing? Melting with him? Here! Get the hell away from me! Jesus, fuck, there's fucking 5 of them! I don't get it. Why are these things built? Shit too. Fuck. Where are they coming from? Out of the water, randomly. Nice. Haphazardly. The alley, yeah, I figured you were on my ass, you piece of shit. sense of even trying to do this. Or just keep fucking with me. Yeah. But you can't do anything when you're in the water because the devs don't want you to. I have no idea why they would do that. Very dumb. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I mean, these ones no more show up. What's the point? I don't get it. What is the point? It's stupid. Waiting on you, buddy. I don't see the point of any of this.
I need this.
Jump about 20 feet. Real fair. No point in doing this. As soon as I fuck with one, they all come! Oh, goddamn army. This guy's not gonna stop. Jesus Christ! You asshole! What a dick! And how are you supposed to bring these fucking things down? God, pretty soon I'm not gonna be surprised if they get as big as fucking buildings. Ever know out of this fucking shithole? No, additional fun, thanks. Yep. Right on time. Yeah, that was coming. No way to avoid it! I gotta end the stream here, guys. I gotta go anyway.